Moin Moin, hallo und herzlich willkommen zu einer weiteren Runde. Warum zum Teufel bin ich hier eigentlich? Ich hoffe, ihr hattet einen wunderschönen Tag. Wenn nicht, machen wir hoffentlich einen noch wunderschöneren Tag, als ihr ihn eigentlich hattet draus. Also for the non-German speaking audience out there, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you had an amazing day. And if I sound not happy, that's because I'm not happy. But we keep that aside. We are going to play our first ever Switch indie game. I've never seen it before. I bought it for some euros in the Black Friday market, say whatsoever you can call the eShop thing. I only read it's a horror whatever. And it's purely in English. You can also play it in French. Française. But I can't speak French anymore. I had it in school for 3 years. I cannot any longer, and I don't want to be honest. So, if you're asking yourself why I'm not happy, okay, I hear the music, I'm happy now again. So that thing changed. Yeah, ignore that. Also, ignore the fact that you say Pokemon. Where's mine? There's mine. I have no idea about the volume. I don't know if it's loud, I don't know if it's not loud enough. I will change it accordingly to the whatever we're going to have if it's loading. Sounds about right so far. Yeah, you see that? That made me interested. As I remember correctly, the Square Enix Collective is one of those things that happen. Hi, I see you. I hope you had a good day. It's a bit loud now. Well, this game can't decide. Let's make it quiet. That is okay, I think. I mean, it's a horror game after all. Is that okay? Music, could you please play a bit for me? Also, I forgot to tone down the resolution. So we are up to 1080 today. Nothing I quite wanted. I think it's okay, is it? I don't care. Sound has a particular importance in Goetia, especially in certain puzzles. For an opportunity to experience it in a quiet, dark place and put on headphones. I can, because my goddamn monitor has no headphone jack. Is this a correct? Woo! Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I scared you, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's a horror game after all. I'm so fucking sorry. Oh shit. That was my popcorn. Is this a gravestone? I can't see myself. There is no one here. Besides me, you, and my popcorn. Am I? No, this isn't right. Oh. Good. It seems I can still move in a way. And I can also see things. But I don't feel anything. Stay calm. Something's wrong. think, Abigail. I know this tree. I'm outside the manor. I just need to think. No, this is wrong. I need to find help. Help! Father? Mother? Andy? Abigail writes down all her thoughts in a journal. Each time this notebook item appears, you can see her latest idea regarding recent events. Perhaps they reveal some hints about the next goal. Press directional button down to open the journal. What is a directional button down? Oh, that is a directional button down. I am Abigail Blackwood, daughter of Abraham and Helena Blackwood and Annie's sister. To be honest, that's all I remember after the fall and my final scream. I don't really understand what I am or what's happening. I need to find help. I need to find my family. Oh, I see. I will not remember that. So, I can move the, what are they called? Analog sticks. And I can use the diggy pad. And, I see a moon. Whee. And there's automatic saving. Clues. By holding the minus button, that is a beautiful button, you can highlight every noticeable amount in the scene. A magnifying glass will appear on every interactable object. Oh, I knew. Oh, it's like a classic point and click like those. Look at it! That's strange. There's a hexagonal shape carved out of the pedestal, as if something had been taken out. I don't think I saw that before. Is that a... No. No, okay, please no. By the way, I know nothing about this game. I bought it because it was €5. I think it was 4. Maybe it was 2. No, it was 1. Excuse me, it was 1. The gate is closed and covered in rust. How can I open it? Unless maybe I could go through it? Yeah, let's just go. Oh my god, you see that? No, not that, but you see that? No leaves on that tree. Well, it's still winter, but I don't feel cold. You see that? Blackwood Manor, just like my memories. I was born and died here. I remember this window. That's where I fell. It was cold. A map. Abigail's progress is displayed in real time on the map. The map will show you which rooms you've entered and those are still out of reach. Be sure to check it regularly. You can also teleport to some rooms directly, supposing that you're not possessing an object. Those will be colored in yellow. Direction button left to open the map. Is that a Metroidvania? A Metroidvania horror puzzle game? That would be so good. But look at that! Look at that beautiful boy! Oh, he's so cute, isn't he? Creepy. You know, if I'm destroying the mood, I just want to say I have a bit of goosebumps right now. Not much. A light? Maybe there's someone there who can help me. I mean, if you're there, nobody can help you. How do I get in? Going through the gate was easy, but such an obstacle? Impossible. It's terrifying, but rather handy. We will not do that. buckle up. There's a window. Can I say something about that right now? But I don't want to destroy the mood. We are only like 7 minutes in, so the mood is very important. This game looks so good. The original price was, I believe, something around €7. I can't remember, really, I'm sorry. But that is amazing. It was here. I fell out of this window. It was an accident, but I clearly remember falling here. Ben-Hur, Tale of Christ by Lewis Wallace. Leaving a book out of its shelf isn't an Annie's habit. So you're not a light. That is rather sad. Oh, someone's drawn some symbols here. Does this have anything to do with demonology? Demonology? Demonology. You know what I mean. Father studies. I can't work out with demons these symbols represent. I really need help. The manor is empty and there are no signs of its inhabitants. I can feel a presence, however. It seems it was abandoned only recently. Some of the walls and ceilings bear sigils. Excuse me. I've seen them before. Father used to study them. Did he draw them? And why do they prevent me from going deeper into the manor? I might find answers on the upper floors, but first of all, I have to go through these barriers. So you can't go there. These walls clearly don't want anything to go through them. Is there a way to get through? Oh my god. You are gorgeous. Okay, they don't want me to be here. Clearly. So let's see. We have... Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know how long it takes to beat this game. Nobody ever... Like, how do I get back down? I don't know. Damn it. Oh, excuse me. I don't think that was intended, but I will take it. These stairs aren't quite as impressive as I remember. They're covered in dust. Ivy inside the manor. This is starting to look like a bad dream. Oh no, I didn't want to make a video, I'm sorry. Even this face wasn't quite as dull looking before. Is my mind playing tricks on me? The candles are lit. There must be someone around. Father usually works late at night. Your father is dead. I can assure you that. I could have drawn this map. The names remind me of father's studies, but he would never have taken his documents out of his office. Malthus. Well, this is going to look interesting. Codex. Each note, journal, book, and poster you read is stored in the codex. No need to retrace your steps. Everything's here. Yeah. Oh. So we have a labyrinth, and I hate labyrinths. Is there even a word for more than one labyrinth? Oh, excuse me. The wallpaper wasn't torn before. Miss Ward would have never allowed that. Am I really at the manor? Damaged tableware. The manor seems abandoned. I don't understand. My grandparents used to hunt deer in the woods and on the manor grounds. Good evening, Jack, Rufus, Ted, Molly. Oh my. I don't think I like the voices of my kitchen. There is some really bad noises going on because I had to cook something for work tomorrow because I totally forgot. Everything is so dilapidated. Dilapidated. I think that word is something that you will not use in general if you're not from the 1930s. I don't recognize this chair. A small part of grandfather's mineral collection. Oh, sorry, I don't want to strike the mood. I'm bad at horror games because I can't take them serious. Because if I take them serious, I will crap my pants. This is more a moody game than horror, but I enjoy it. So far. These sheets have been folded neatly. Someone still cares about these things. I really love the painting. If you don't follow my art channel, I basically have specialized in drawings that look unusually cute and unusually crazy, scary. Sometimes I only draw cute stuff, but most of the times I try to put something scary in it because that is what I love. I love scary things so much. View of the manor and the fog. Something about this painting troubles me, but I can't tell what. I think I can tell you what's troubling you. The light. Because I think in your time there were no lights, no electricity. Frankenstein by Mary Shelley. Something's written in the margin. Property of Alexander Hodgkin. The name's new. Hodgkin? I think it's Hodgkin. The name's new to me. Oh. This couch seems uncomfortable enough to have a rest, if only I could. The father's office, his safe haven, the place where I did all his experiments, esoteric or otherwise, like this place. If father's at the manor, this is where I'll find him. But can people see me? I won't be able to talk to him, and what will he do if he somehow recognizes me? Everything's so inconsistent, different, but also similar. Maybe I should find more hints about what's going on before I see him. I understand that feeling. It's like you have a beef with one of your family members, and after so long you're trying to reconnect, and it's just the weirdest feeling. Like you don't belong together. Like it's better to stay away because you only make things worse. It's not an easy feeling, and most of the times it's much more easy to just say, I will not meet this person, but sometimes it's better to just say, I do. Because if you don't, you will lose out on opportunities, and in the end, he will just hate you for that. Oh, it's a bit loud for me, excuse me. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. This thing is always in the way. Sorry. It doesn't look like any of the clocks in the manor are working, but I'm not particularly worried about that right now. So, if you say that, I heard a grandfather clock ticking? Huh? What about that? Alice in Wonderland. What's this doing in Mother's library? One thing I have to say, Alice in Wonderland is one of those stories I have not read as a child. I can tell you if I've done it, if I would have read it. Shit. Oh, well, would have ended for me. I mean, I've read the how's the English word for it? The one book of I forgot every word. How goddamn stupid am I? The horror author that wrote it. Oh my god, how is it called again? I forgot the name. How can I forget the name? I mean, I read horror stories, I wanted to say, and I read it. The book was like 9 years or 11 years. It was a bit much. So hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you have a spooky day. There's a note hidden between the pages. The handwriting's rather clumsy. It doesn't look much different from mine. It must have been written by a child. It was the white rabbit trotting slowly back again and looking anxiously about as it went, as if it had lost something. And she heard it muttering to itself, the Duchess, oh my dear paws, oh my fern whiskers, she get me executed, as such a ferrets are ferrets. Here, where can I have dropped them, I wonder? Alice guessed in a moment that it was looking for the fan and the pair of white gloves, and she very good-naturedly began hunting about for them, but they were nowhere to be seen. Everything seemed to have changed since her swim in the pool in the great hall with the glass table and the little door had vanished completely. Very soon the rabbit noticed Alice as she went hunting about and called out to her in an angry tone, "Why, Marianne, what are you doing here? Run home this moment and fetch me a pair of gloves and a fan, quick now!" And Alice was so much frightened that she ran off at once in the direction it pointed to, without trying to explain the mistake it had made. "He took me for his housemaid," she said to herself as she ran. "How surprised he will be when he finds out who I am. But I'd better take him his hand and gloves, that is, if I can find them." As she said this, she came upon a neat little house, on the door of which was bright brass plate with the name W. Rabbit engraved upon it. She went in without knocking and hurried upstairs in great fear lest she should meet the real Marianne and be turned out of the house before she had found the fan and gloves. "How queer it seems," Alice said to herself, "to be going messages for a rabbit. I suppose Dinah'll be sending me a message next." And she began fancy the sort of thing that would happen. "Miss Alice, come here directly and get ready for your walk. Coming in a minute." I can't read that, but I've got to see that the mouse doesn't get out, only I don't. I can't read that. Edward. Alexander and I sneak into Father's laboratory, and we found something interesting. There's this weird powder. I will show you how it reveals hidden writings. Know this, you must have to pour the powder on the paper to reveal the ink. Alexander told me to keep some of it. Now we can start writing coded messages. Remember Ing, and had to stoop to save her neck from being broken. She hastily put down the bottle, saying to herself, "That's quite enough. I hope I shan't groan any more. As it is, I can't get out the door. I do wish I hadn't drunk quite so much." Alas, it was too late to wish that. She went on growing and growing, very soon had to kneel down on the floor. In another minute there was no even room for this, and she tried the effect of lying down with one elbow against the door and the other arm curled around her head. Still she went on growing, and as last resource, she put one arm out, and we will never know what happened next. What is that? What is that? What is that? Books on botany and chemistry, nothing I need right now. I love that. I love games you can read much into, even if they are a bit strange, and I love the atmosphere. Oh my god. There's all kinds of jars here, but nothing that will help me understand what's going on here. I've never seen this dresser open. I think Father has hidden important documents inside. I can't open it. One of Father's most disconcerted hobbies, collecting keys for which there is no keyhole. What? What is that? Why would anyone hide the Virgin Mary behind lock and key? Oh my god. Abigail just possessed an object. She's not able to move it, use it, or combine it with another. On the other hand, as an object, Abigail gains a foothold in the world of the living and has to accept its rules. No object can cross a wall. I don't care. That is amazing. These don't look like Mother's plants. She always liked flowers better. Someone's been looking after them, though. What happened? I never really liked newspapers. Wait. 2nd February 1941? No, that can't be. It's been 39 years. Oh, I was right. Her problem is electricity. I knew it. I was right. That's impossible. This is a nightmare. The only thing I can do? Yeah. Different plans, different books. Something is going on here. I really want to know what this switch is for. Let's just remove Mary. Something important has been hidden in this cupboard. We are Abigail Blackwood, the daughter of Abraham and Helena Blackwood. We are dead for 40 years, excuse me. We're dead for 40 years and we're trying to find out why we're dead. I mean, we fell, we know that, but what happened and why we're alive again. Some accounting invoices, deeds of property, and what's this? Oh, I can't read that. Death in the sub-district of Country, Northern East, in the Metropolitan Borough of Coventry. She died on the 22nd day of April 1939. 24th of October 1939 and oh no, that's what? Okay, she died in October? Why is it written in April then? 76 years? Lung cancer? What is that? Oh, excuse me, I hit my table again. A death certificate with father's name on it. It's impossible. I can't believe it. He was 76. But how? What happened to me? What about Mother and Annie? 1939. My last memories date back to 1902. This must be a bad dream. So much of this doesn't make any sense. I need to understand what's going on. Father's office. He must have taken notes. Maybe his research can help me. Or maybe we will just go further. Oh, I can't. Can I go up? No, I can't. God damn it. Why you do that? Oh, wait. Those are the sigils. Oh, I understand. I think we have to make them, create them. Yeah. No. Oh, yes. Okay, that was pointless. I think it... I wouldn't say it's the worst feeling on earth to wake up again after being dead for such a long time. But I would say it would be the worst feeling knowing that you're alone, basically. Oh, that would be the worst feeling ever. For me, at least. I don't know if you think the same way. Oh, I love the shadow. Oh my god. These books seem important and they are well worn. Have you ever heard the story of Icarus, who flew too close to the sun? Let me tell you our version of that ancient story. A man who thought himself a great alchemist and master of the elements of nature found an old forgotten grimoire that would teach him to summon demons and command them to carry out whatever he wanted. Now this man gained his power by following the lead of those before him. That is to say, he had used the results from experiments performed by other masters to appear wise to those around him. However, while he was good at applying that which he had learned from others, his ability to think on his feet and to reason was lacking. This man loved a woman whom he had never spoken to. He watched her from afar, admiring her beauty and dreaming of what it would be like if she was his wife. He spent so much time in the world of fantasy while she was his that his obsession had started to take a toll on him. He couldn't sleep, eat, and became isolated from his friends. The direction and the book were clearly laid out, and because of his adeptness at following instruction in his alchemical manuals, he thought he would master demons as quickly as he mastered alchemy. Out of desperation, I've read the demons' names already and I don't like that. For his moment, he summoned a demon named Belloth, who it was said could create love between a man and a woman. Sensing his desperation, the demon came to his summons, and the man was sure that it was his skill that brought Belloth to him so quickly. He commanded the demon to bring his love to him, and it with haste and without harm befalling her. The demon laughed, saying it was an easy task, as the woman felt the same way as the man, but he would require but a single action from the man to ensure success. Ecstatic, the man agreed to do whatever Belloth needed to accomplish the task. The demon dictated a love letter to him, telling him to send it to his love on a specific date, using the exact words he gave him. After the man dismissed the demon, he immediately wrote the letter that Belloth had dictated to him, word for word, and set it aside, waiting for an appointed day to mail his note. When the day came to mail the letter, his love went to a spiritualist to speak to her beloved mother, who had passed when she was young. When the medium called the spirit of her mother, Belloth came in disguise and told her of the letter that she would receive. He told her that the man who wrote it was a necromancer and meant to do her family harm. Knowing exactly what the man had written, Belloth easily scared off the man's love and destroyed his reputation in process. Just like Icarus, his overconfidence had destroyed him. However, we can learn one more lesson. Without the ability to reason, to create and innovate, a master is not a master. Never take what you read or see at face value, and that includes anything and everything that I write you. Oh, that is meta. That is so meta. I love it. Ooh, where was it? This one looks different. The building and renovation of churches. I think I remember hearing about a chapel in the woods near the manor. Books about magic, not a science I'm familiar with. Oh, you should be, because you're dead. There's only this light to illuminate the whole room. It's also dark and oppressive. Pencils, notebooks, and newspapers. What's that? Father may not have been fond of horses. The statue is gorgeous, but I don't remember it either. There's a massive book on the shelf. It must be important. I might be somewhat altered, but even so, there is no way I can read that book without finding a way to get it off the showcase. The showcase is locked. I can't get this book off. The showcase is locked. Why you do that? Mother, since you will not listen to reason, I must stop you myself. I apologize for stealing your notes, but I see no other way. Gabriel may be the oldest, but he has no idea what you are up to. I will be back for young Edward and Robert. I forbid you from trying anything with them, or you will deadly regret it. This has all gone long enough. Farewell, A. Who is A? Alexandra? Alexander? I don't recognize Father's handwriting on this notebook. Oh, the sigils. 12. Oh my god, is that... It is the normal way, right? It's not the American way of writing dates. I think so. Okay. 12 of March. Writing a journal had never interested me up until now, but these past few days I felt the need for it. All of these things are crowding my mind and I can rarely sleep. I found Father's precious notes today. I discovered what took up all his time. An incredible collection of documents, vague references and crazy writing about demons and seals, names I know nothing about, enigmatic symbols, drawings, a huge number of documents. Documents he used to share with my sweet Abigail an eternity ago. Aren't we, Abigail? My first instinct was to close this box and put it back where I found it, but curiosity is consuming me. 24th of March. I am... What is that word? Voraciously. Oh yeah, voraciously. Reading Father's documents and starting to make sense out of them. Oh, Annie. This is Annie. I think. Maybe he wasn't as mad as his isolation let it on. What I look for a time-consuming hobby was actually an in-depth study of an ancient cult named Goetia. The idea of it still seems crazy, and maybe it is. Goetia was used to call forth demons to ask questions on favors of them. A very human tradition, but these summonings seem to have been possible. Father seemed interested in 5 of these demons: Malpas, Boone, Payman, Faras, and Nabarius. These notes are very detailed about rituals, formulas, personalities of each entity, strengths and weaknesses. I have difficulties believing they really exist. However, Father's studies are so thorough and precise that I am beginning to have doubts. 12th of May. Curiosity is guiding me towards knowledge. I tried some of the rituals this past week. I'm happy I can isolate myself, as I feel somewhat ridiculous saying out loud the summon words taken from a strange language. I have had no success yet. This quest is consuming me. I spent entire days writing down the question I want to ask the demons, as well as behaviors and words I should avoid in the present. I chose Malthus. He seems to be the less deranged of the demons amongst those I read about, and I hope he's not so dangerous, but he doesn't seem to hear me. I'm growing desperate. War's coming, I can feel it. The people of Oak Marsh are different, nervous. The enemy is far from a front door, however, I can't stop but feel they are reacting strangely to my own presence. I couldn't explain this feeling. Oh, July? 15th of July, I think. I'm not good with numbers. I feel feverish, confused. I can't sleep. I can't believe it. Malthus answered. I first perceived an indescribable noise, as a huge hammer was hitting the wall around me. Then a wind filled the room, coming from under the doors. I swear I heard the rustle of feathers as if thousands of birds were flying round the room. When he started speaking to me, I froze, too stunned to utter a single word. This demon is particularly charismatic. My first thoughts went to my beloved sister Abigail, would have been so impressed, astonished, moved. I asked the question I craved answers for. Was Abigail with him? Could he find her? He laughed. Malthus has a very charming laugh, very soft. He told me he couldn't bring her back, but that she was well. I should feel calm, but my thirst for answer isn't calmed. 22nd of July, I think. Malthus and I are growing to know each other. It feels so strange to write it thus, and even more strange to live it. This demon is particularly caring, and I sometimes forget he is an entity by far superior to us poor humans. It seems I am for him a welcome distraction. He has had little occasions to talk with the living these past 5 millennia. I sometimes think of my dear Joseph. That is not a Joseph, that's a Josh Pear. Josh Pear? And I feel guilty relief that he should no longer be of this world. If father were still alive, my research and my success would have surely filled him with pride. Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you had a good day. And Abigail, who often mocked my terrors, lessons, what is that? That isn't tea? What? No, yes, it's terrors. My terror when faced with father's experiments. Can she only see me today? Would you be proud of your old sister? So it is, Annie. I keep my research far from my children's reach. They are too young to understand what is at stake, but maybe I can start talking about it with Gabriel. I'm looking forward to sharing my knowledge of the rituals tied to Goetia, but maybe the suspect of something. Alexander seems very lately. 8th of October. I'm not bored. I'm reading. That is emotion. I'm transferring emotion. I'm not? I'm thinking so. 8th of October. They're here. They started bombing London yesterday. Mrs. Matthews and her husband left Oakmarsh a few days ago, leaving everything behind. I'm worried. What world will my children grow up in? Can I even imagine that tomorrow will look like? When I asked Malthus, he had this amused look he often has, the one that always annoys me so much. Arrogant, heap of feathers. He doesn't care, of course. Hell is a far more peaceful place than Earth, he said. 12th of October. I exchanged a few words today with what is that? Alrius? The vicar. I couldn't stand not sharing my research, but his reaction surprised me. He told me he had been eagerly waiting this day. Who other than me could know so much about this subject? The vicar offered me his help. How could a man of God conduct such research trying to call forth demons? I think I accept his offer. I only browsed through some of father's work, and demonic invocation is only a small part of the Goetia, and I can't count on Malthus, who refuses to answer my question on the subject. But that malicious bird can love as much as he wants. I'll get my answers. 2nd of November. Oakmarsh is now empty. I have a ghost town at my door. Goetia isn't there. Discreet art, and I suppose the last ritual convinced the bravest of them to leave their home. Let them go. I don't need their idiotic prejudice. When our enemies will be at our doors, at least I will have something to welcome them with. 5th of November. Gabriel. My sweet Gabriel. I was sure you'd understand. I love you so much. Robert, Edward, I hope you understand the importance of this quest. 12th of December. There's no hope left. I won't be here when these disgusting invaders arrive, but let them try and get close to my children. They will regret it. Come on and colonize Oakmarsh. See what I care. None of these short-sighted villagers supported me when I needed it. They don't deserve to be remembered. All those are so bad. But if they come inside Blackwood Manor, I will rain down hell on them. 5th of January. Thank you, Anton Elres, pastor, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. Everything will soon be ready. I won't be here to see the world crumble. You don't look as arrogant and mocking as before, Malthus. Don't worry, I'm not heartless. You won't be alone. A few friends will join you. The spell is sealed. Abigail, please wait for me. Hear me. Heed my call. That was deep lore. What? You mean Magic the Gathering or the Mystery whatever? I don't know. This box contains some kind of white powder. A hollowed skull, one of my mother's eccentricities, I suppose must have come from upstairs library. Can we possess this? Why would we do that? Why would we do that? Floop. I used to hide in this wardrobe, and he never found me in here. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit more dark than that. I play as... Oh, excuse me. We have something new. I play as Abigail Blackwood, daughter of Abraham and Helena Blackwood. And Annie is her sister. She's dead. She fell. Also, it's 1941. Almost 4 decades have passed in but a few seconds. Father is gone, and probably mother too. What about Annie? She must still be alive. She will have answers for me. The pen is mightier than the sword. And treasures do hide in written words. I should try to remember this. I don't think we need it so far. Oh my god. Oh my god. Feathers? Malthus? Oh! Oh my god. Good evening, young lady. Who are you? Oh, come on now. You wound me. We're already acquainted. Of course, it was some time ago, and you may not have even seen that I was there. I am one of the kind your father did so love to talk about, even if he elected not too much to teach you much about me in particular. My current form, shall we say, should be something a hint. Oh, you're one of the demons, father. Was studying a raven. You must be Malthus, but demons don't exist. It was just an unpleasant hobby of his. I suppose you must be right. After all, that would be simply absurd. Not unlike believing in ghosts, perhaps. I must say I'm rather surprised to see you here right now. No matter. I'm almost flattered you recognized me. It seems that mankind has not quite forgotten about me yet. Not completely, at least. What do you want? What do I want? Oh, I see. Abraham must have taught you that I would require a favour if you were so impertinent as to summon me. But in close gaze, young lady, I chose to appear before you. Oh, no. What? No. Wait, huh? No. What? You did not summon me, and thus can we dispense with the quid pro quo. I suppose I simply wanted to, well, chirp with someone, perhaps? Chirp. Fine. But what are you doing here? Oh, now that is quite an interesting question. Would that I could answer it. You mean you don't know? Not exactly. I do recall that I was summoned, but in a most unusual way. Annie, she called me, and we chatted for a while, for a time. But she deceived me and trapped me within these walls. All I know is that some part of me remains in the cozy confines of hell, while the remainder, well, is the manor itself. Or something like that. Like when I possess an object? It does indeed seem that the same forces are at work here. And why are you preventing me from going any further? I am doing nothing of the sort, or rather, not consciously. You see, my girl, we are both pure spirits here, and it seems that our essences cannot collaborate, shall we say? I promise you, I would simply love for you to proceed. I dare say that you are the only who can free me. The sigil on the ceiling. Could it be a hint? An answer? Ah, such a keen mind. If it is not the answer itself, it must be some part of it. My sigil is not complete in this form. It cannot be seen by man, much to my immense sorrow. The sigil, you see, only represents half of my being, the part that remains in hell. There is another sigil. In fact, it is the opposite of this one. It represents the part of me that is trapped here among the living. Should you manage to find and decipher it, I would be free to leave this world. I knew you wanted something after all. Exposed! Yes, and it seems we both need each other. I expect that I can rely on you. You have Blackwood blood running through your veins after all, if you pardon the expression. Wait, you! He disappeared. Not quite. Do keep up the good work, Abigail. Simply forget that I'm watching your every move. The feather. When I'm close to this feather, I feel like something is calling to me, but the feeling is vague. I must be missing something. Oh my god, this game is gorgeous. I know I have never heard of it at all. Why did they not make any promotion about it? These glasses are still full, as if people left in a hurry. Oh my god, let me guess, that in the middle is Mummy. Robert Hodgkin, 1940, 13 years old, 14 years old. Gabriel Hodgkin, February 1939. Annie Hodgkin, November 1940. Annie Hodgkin. Annie Hodgkin. Annie is a grown-up. I still recognize her, though. Alexander Hodgkin. Edward Hodgkin, 10 years old. Ooh, isn't he cute? I will never know the taste of this wine. Oh, don't be that emotional. It's just alcohol. There's dear Miss Ward, the housekeeper, and she has her keys even in this painting. This ruined tower reminds me of the one the villagers were talking about in the woods on the estate. This seat was, of course, Father's armchair. Oh, mine looks far better. The silver medallion holds the portrait of a dour-looking man with sharp eyes. What is dour-looking? I don't know that word. This wardrobe is not really my style. Are you not afraid of the... No? Okay. Did that scare you? Are you scared yet? It's a little notebook. The torn notebook. An empty notebook, a torn page, and an object that calls to me, whose message I must decipher. I can possess it? Some of its pages have been torn away. Perhaps they're still around somewhere. Ooh. What? I have to find them. Ooh. Scary. That's a strange place for an office. 4 wooden spears ornated at the front of this box. A word is written on each. An original ornament for such a box. No. Dots. Do's? Oh no. Javis. Oh god damn it. I don't know that. This bronze statue is superb. Is it an eagle or a falcon? Details count. The question is, do I know the answer? I wasn't there, okay. Do you have any words that kind of represent this? Oh, I don't think so. Or maybe cancer. Damn it. I don't think so. Not yet, at least. Oh. And the light shineth in darkness, and the darkness comprehended it is not. Wanted too much, my brain said that. I should stay in the manor. I can't imagine who would be out wandering in the woods right now. Okay. What is that? What is that? The fireplace is a bit, it looks like you can find something there. Maybe a secret whatever. Oh, can I go down? I can. I don't know. No. I want you. I just want to try out if the powder is working. The pen is mightier than the sword. Okay. Because the thing said. No. God damn it. Some of its pages have been torn away. Perhaps they're still around somewhere. Why you not use this thing? Okay. Okay, you won. What is that? There's a sheet of paper on the wall, but why is it blank? How odd. Okay, there we have to use the powder. Understand. We are here. That is interesting. I will do that next. There is no food on these shelves. No one's planned on settling in here. Would you? If something is looking that way. Something preventing me from going any further. It must have something to do with those strange metal sheets bolted to the wall. There's a combination lock on the door. Good Lord. Annie, what have you done? Did you invite a demon? Several demons into Blackwood Manor? What is this foolish project of yours? Malthus claims that an opposite sigil will free him and his fellow demons. I don't really trust him, but this is the only way to get answers and find Annie and to rid the man of these evil entities. So I guess that is our job. Now, at least. Wrong button. Wait. These sheets are made of metal. Lead, maybe. I can't see any sheet. Oh, I see. You don't let me run through. Understand? My monitor is reflecting, and I have not the right angle, so this is better. You need your right angles. Excuse me, that was necessary. These blades haven't been properly washed. The meats weren't finished either. The dumb waiter, needless to say. Smoked garlic. I used to love that smell, but the memory is fading. Oh, a puzzle! Nice. I like that. Oh, this game would play so good in handheld mode. Just imagine. Oh. So if you ever buy this game on Switch, play it in handheld mode. I mean, it's not that slow, but could be faster. Maybe it's further up here? Feel about, that is. I see an about. It's going here. I think maybe it is a mobile game, because I could imagine this playing on a mobile device like a tablet. My young brother, it's been a while since I haven't put... Is that an eye? I haven't put your keen mind to the test. How would you feel about a paper chase? First clue, chariot. Happy hunting. A chariot. Was there a chariot anywhere? Oh, there's a fast. Ooh, there's a fast button. I kind of thought there would be one, but... Oh god, that's a bit too fast if you ask me. If it's not the right powder, maybe I'll at least be able to make some nice fireworks. It reads, the eldest birth. The eldest birth. Okay. You mean the one that is born and the oldest? Or that is born the oldest? Oh my god, I don't like that. What is the eldest birth? The eldest birth. The eldest birth. Oh god, I have to... Excuse me. I have a vocabulary problem right now. Eldest. That is sad. Yes. The eldest? The oldest. Oh, you can't say the oldest. You have to say the eldest. That is something I did not know. The eldest birth. So the one that has the most, or what? The eldest birth. What is the eldest birth? 1940, 1939, 1940. Annie Hutchins. Annie is still growing up. 1931. So far, it's him? Gabriel? It has to be Gabriel. He's 14. Gabriel Hodgkins. No, what? 1939? Oh my. How do you teleport again? I don't know. Neo. God damn it. Okay, you can't teleport into every room, right? Oh, that is stupid. What was his name? Gabriel. That's stupid. I mean, not the name. If you're named Gabriel, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend anyone. So, 1939, right? I need a pen. I'm not good at... Excuse me, I hit my microphone. I'm sorry. I'm not good with numbers. 19. Oh, I was right. It was Gabriel. I can't say I'm disappointed, but this is not what I expected. Where do those lights come from? Oh my god, do you see that? No, is that a human? No, please no. Please don't be human. Oh my god, it looks like a child corpse. You can't say that is a goddamn face. You see that? There's a dead body. There's a goddamn dead body lying on the ground. Shit. Oh god, no. Please, don't say she killed him. Oh no. My dear Alexander, I know you disapproved of all this. You have made that perfectly clear these past few days. Forgive me, my dear child, but I must see this to the end. Our family has suffered too much. I hope you will find it in you to forgive me for what I did, wherever you are now. I'm sure you are happy where you are now. Your loving mother, Annie. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Annie, my god, what happened here? What have you done? Oh, that is... I don't understand all the sigils, these messages, these experiences, and this silence. I can't stand to be alone here. What happened to the Blackwoods? And why did I wake up? Where's Annie? This is a nightmare. Don't you see the corpse down there? Oh my god. Father, mother, please, I'm begging you, come back, help me. A noise? Is someone there? I think it came from the hall. Are you ignoring the goddamn cops? And why are you doing that? Okay, we will not acknowledge it. We just ignore it in any way. A must stand for Alexander, I suppose. E for Edward. G for Gabriel. R for Robert. That does not make anything better. At least I can teleport. Oh my god. Please don't tell me she killed one of her children. The crockery is broken. It didn't fall by itself. Oh, there's something on the shelf? You mean this? Something hexagonal, just like on the pedestal outside the manor. I should try taking that. Oh, we're in chapter 2 already. Those 4 pillars bearing initials are some sort of tribute to Annie's sons. This whole place is imbued with some unknown kind of magic. It must have something to do with my quest. But for now, I must focus on freeing Malthus and the others to reach the upper floors and find Annie's trail. Someone threw this note into the fireplace, but it didn't burn. It mentions some sort of treasure hunt created by someone named R to his brother. Maybe the reward could be interesting. Oh, that reminds me. If that works... Ooh. Oh, that was loud. No, I'm wrong. Again. Why you do that? I have a feeling I should make it a bit louder. Oh no, I can't. I can only in the, yeah, someone should, okay. Let's ignore. If the sound is not loud enough, please tell me. I have the feeling it isn't. I mean, it's just music and some things. I want to possess you. You don't want to go in there? Okay, I accept it. Sometimes you have to think about the game and not just oh my. The door's locked. What? Oh, yeah, I understand. Shit. How do I get there? How do I get there? There's a crack. Oh, we can go through there. Oh, I can. This object's too big to go through. Oh my god, why you do that? And that's blocked. The door's locked. Whoa. Basically not what I wanted. Oh, the noise from the ground floor. Is it a friendly present or something more sinister? I have to go to the hall. Nothing, and no more. Maybe it was a rat. This place is quite decrepit? After all, yet another disappointment. I managed to find a curious object in the hall, at least a wooden hexagon bearing the Blackwood arms. I think I know where to put it. The question is, how do I get there? How do I open the door? I already read you. I didn't. Oh, excuse me. I will let the chariot alone today. In its place let them bring me a 50 horse. If thou hast it, he should be bare-backed and fleet as the others. Ilderim's wonder was aroused, and he summoned a servant immediately. Bid them bring the harness for the four, he said. The harness for the four, and the bridle for Sirius. Ilderim then arose. Sirius, my love, and I am his, O son of Ares. We have been comrades for 20 years, in tent and battle in all stages for the desert we have been comrades. I will show him to you. Going to the visioned curtain held it, while Ben-Hur passed under. The horses came to him in a body. One with a small head, luminous eyes, neck like a segment of a banded bow, and mighty chest curtained thickly by a profusion of mane, soft and wavy as a damsel's locks, nickered low and gladly at sight of him. Good horse, said his sheik, patting the dark brown cheek. Good horse, good morning. Turning then to Ben-Hur, he added, This is Sirius, father of the four here. Mira, the mother, awaits our return, being too precious to be hazarded in a region where there is a stronger hand than mine. And much I doubt, he laughed as he spoke, much I doubt, O son of Ares, if the tribe could endure her absence. She is their glory, they worship her. Did she gallop over them, they would laugh. 10,000 horsemen, sons of the desert, will ask today, Have you heard of Mira? And to the answer, She is well. They will say, God is good, God is good. Bless the God. Mira, Sirius, name of stars, are they not, O sheik? Asked Ben-Hur, going to each of the four, and to the sire offering his hand. And why not? Replied Ilderim. Wert thou ever abroad the desert at night? No. Then thou canst not know how much we Arabs depend upon the stars. We borrow their names in gratitude and give them in love. My fathers all had their mirrors as I have mine, and these children are stars no less. There seest thou is Rigel, and there Antares, the one is Altair, and he whom thou guessed to know is Aldebaran, the youngest of the brood, but none the worse of that, no, not he. Against the wind he will carry thee till it roar on thy ears like Aqaba, and he will go where thou sayest, son of Ares, aye, by the glory of Solomon. He will take thee to the lion jaws, if thou darest so much. The harness was brought. With his own hands Ben-Hur equipped the horse. With his own hands he led them out the tent, and there attached the reins. Bring me Sirius, he said. An Arab could not have been better sprung to seat on the courser's back. And now the reins. They were given him and carefully separated. What? The novel pointed out by the previous curious Atonite that the wild horse is circled, but finding a horse in the manner will not be easy. Oh, we found a horse already? Oh, should I just travel there? Is that a main quest or is that a side quest? Oh my god, there's a child body. I hope we'll see that. Ugh. I hate old speak. Because it's hard to understand. Horse. Oh, wrong horse. There was a second horse. Where was it? Was there, right? Yeah. What the heck? That's a skull. A horse. What is that? Is that a Santa's head? Oh, excuse me. A drawing of that seems to be an old man wearing a hat, as is on a bronze statue. A familiar silhouette. Not really. Could be a drawing. I've seen a drawing of an old man. Question is, where was it? It wasn't here, it was somewhere. Oh my god. I think you hear the grandfather's clock and tell me it's not working. God damn it, Abigail. You're not good at this. I have every single of those. Oh my god. I have goosebumps and I don't like it. There's where am I? I'm up here. I think. Thing is, I don't know where it was. God damn it. Oh, that is Jean Falco. Who is Jean Falco? The old man portrait is signed John Falco. What should I conclude? Something about his name? His first name? His identity? Falco! Oh my god, that is stupid. Wait. Is his name the clue and the way of solving it? Because John has enough letters to fill out the thing. Do you have a J? Oh my god, you have. Yes. I can go there. I can go there. A sealed room next to the kitchen. I was unaware of it. I would like to take a look. Oh, excuse me. The tray led me to a map showing a hidden room next to the kitchen. It may have been sealed. I doubt a wall can stop me now. Where am I? Yeah, let's just... Oh, I can't move there. It would be so nice just venturing into the dark. Dark. What the heck, where am I? Okay. This is interesting. The old front door, I wonder where the other panel is. A gigantic raven, demonic sigils, and now a bright orb that can levitate. I feel strangely drawn to this shape. Maybe I can learn something from it. Abigail's now able to see traces or details about the history of the most recent owner of an item. Possesses an item and explore with it for a moment to see if something else is highlighted. The last actions of the living might help you in your quest. That is amazing. Looks like a piece of makeshift furniture made of wine crates. Oh my god, wrong button. Sorry. It's impossible to guess what it is. So let's see. And now what? Wait? Or what? I don't think the powder will tell me anything. Ooh, it's lighting. What do I do? What do I do with this? Okay. I would just assume where I have to go. Oh my god, I don't want to see that. Traces. Oh, at least the color is telling me that I can do something with it. Question is what? And where? I think the best way of figuring out is going back to the place where I got it. Because that was here. No, that is stupid. It's Oh! What the heck? That... I caught her going through your room. I told you what she wanted to do and why you must not follow her under any condition. Please trust me. As soon as you find this note, hide it as best you can, or even better destroy it and come meet me at the wood's edge. I'll be waiting for you there with Sally and Robert. Everything will be all right, you have my word. I earned some kind of power. I can feel things emanating from some objects. It's hard to explain. It's as if I could see traces of what happened around the object. It could certainly prove useful. It seems Alexander, one of Annie's sons, wanted to protect someone or several people. His brothers? What were they threatened by? Am I going to the woods now? Okay. I will search for some more. Maybe say something. Can't go there. I still need the key for the front door. Without the key for the front door, I can't go outside. So this definitely not side quest stuff. Is I wasn't here. I wasn't upstairs. That is what? Now. Oh my god. Excuse me. Oh no. I take you with me. I mean, oh, okay, I was upstairs, but in a different way than I thought. Can I? No. Can I? No. Why is Gibraltar in there? Okay. Can't be everything. Oh, maybe it is. Okay. There's still the pen. What can you do with the pen? Would you please sit here? What can you do with a pen? How can I open this one? Can I open it with a pen? Oh yeah, that's right, I can possess things. How do I know where to go? That reminds me so much of the last door. Only, why can't I combine that? No. If I would have a pen, I would just try to make the door open. Moin moin. Willst du was richtig Geiles hören? Und das meine ich ironisch. Willst du was hören, was dir den Tag versaut? Ich meine, wenn er nicht schon versaut ist. Was ist dir den Tag richtig versaut? Also wichtig. Walter hat bei der WWE unterschrieben. I might be somewhat altered, but even so, there's no way I can read that book without finding a way to get it off the showcase. Ja, meine Reaktion. Aber nur bei der WWE UK Division. How come I didn't see these scratches? I recognize this. My treasure box. Is that everything? A ball of string I used in my many adventures. Some dice I could use to play with anywhere. Something to ride with even in the darkness of night. This isn't mine. I'm sure I didn't draw this. Is it a sigil? It looks like those that father studied, but none of them was called Abigail. If this is a joke, it's not a very funny one, and I'm starting to get scared. There is no one here. Everything seems to be frozen in time, and the manor is covered in esoteric symbols. I must find answers. My old treasure box remains intact, but I wasn't expecting to find it here, and with a mysterious item added to my own collection, no less. A sigil similar to those of the Goetia, but with my name on it. This item, what it suggests, terrifies me. That kind of does not explain how the heck do I get out of here. No. How do I get out of there? How do I get out? How do I get out? How do I get out? I can't open the door. There must be a different way. Was there anywhere? Anything? Oh shit. Yeah, there was another item I can possess. And what are you even blinking? I know I can't go up there. Alles gut. Alles gut. Okay, no trade for that. Can I open those things? Nope. God damn it. Can I understand what the horse wants? No. Can I use the horse to open this thing? Nope. God damn it. I have read that already. There's a light. There's only this light to illuminate the whole room. It's so dark and oppressive. You know what's oppressive as well? Not telling me how to go anywhere. How do we get out? This is blocked. This is blocked. I have no way. One second. I want to try something. If that works, I'm really sad. Also have to check every single one of you. Well, can I take that with me? No. No. We did that. There's no way I can go here. And I can't go up either. So this is goddamn dead end. I maybe should try to use the hexagonal boy again to find out if the hexagonal boy is showing me the way to go. There is no other way. I have no idea left. And I kind of don't want to look up any walkthroughs or stuff like that. This whole must lead somewhere. Yeah, why not going in there? It's not changing color. How do I get out? There's a window. Why can't you just use the goddamn window? Of course the door's locked. Yeah, the hole must lead somewhere. And I don't know how to get out of here. That is stupid. Shit. Oh, shit. Das bringt mir aber nichts. Ich komme nicht weiter. Verdammte Scheiße. Can I combine you? The power of Christ compels you, I think. God damn it. Why can't it just fly over the goddamn thing? You should be, yeah, I know, but come on, please. Why you not go up? Oh, shit. There must be a way to get to the top floor. There has to be a goddamn way. You see that? Well, you have to get there somehow. I don't know. Oh, excuse me. God damn it. Okay. Maybe there's still something down here. Besides the corpses. I don't know. I have no idea. Food. We have the metal. We have the garlic. There has to be something somewhere. Why don't you go there? Oh, this is stupid. God damn it. How do I get out of here? Yay, please. Why don't you let me pass through? And I can't pass through here. Let me just pass through. God damn it. How? My. I don't know. I see that there is a goddamn... You see that? Why can't I pass through there? That's not making any sense to me. Why am I not able to make this hole wider? Ooh, I only see that now. This is stupid. God damn it, game. I don't understand. It's not, I mean, oh god damn it. Why can't I just get through there? This is a god big hole. I can't get through there. It's a big hole. It's not too big. This object's too big. What is not that big? Too big. What is not big? I have nothing left. I have powder. What could I do with powder? I mean, I don't need the powder anymore, I think. Too big. I have a horse. Does that work? I have the statue. I could try the statue. I don't think that is working either, though, because it's even bigger. That is so stupid. That is not going to work. Yeah, of course it's too big. If a feather is not going through, then even a statue is not going through. I don't want to pile everything on whatever. But I think I have to. There should be a hint somewhere. Oh, it crushed the feather. Nice. It's too big. Of course it's too big. I think I have to open the cabinet. How do I open the cabinet? I have no keys. How do you open something with no keys? Thing is, yes, I know where to put it. I don't know how to get it there though. Ow. What to do? What to do? I don't know. I'm definitely out of ideas. Oh my god, I hate this room so much. Is there anything I can take? Can I take you with me? No, I can't. Nope. Can I take you with me? Nope. Why can't I take the medallion with me? That is stupid. And the powder is not going to work. Oh, but let's take it with us. Why not? Can't get any more crazy than that. Nothing's going to happen. That's not going to happen. This. How do I get it off the showcase? Why can't I just smash the goddamn glass? Smash it. Smash it. You should just... My god. Can I... Why can't I take you? Too big. Who would have thought that? Oh, god damn it! Video game! Smash it! You're not helpful. Shit. Okay. I hate doing that, but I have to Google. I'm sorry. I tried. Excuse me? No, this is not going to work. This is not going to work. This is not going to work. What? Oh my god. You see that? Did you see that? There's... Oh my god, I tried that. I tried that and it did not work. Why did it work now? Oh my god. How do I get there? I hate that. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. That was my fault. The opening closed behind me. The manor seems a little more alive than I'd like. No, 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 no. Video game, please. Oh my god. Oh. It fits perfectly. A mechanical opening to a crypt. This is absurd. Okay. A servant's tomb. I didn't know we had one. I would love to say hello to Miss Ward. There's a goddamn key. Are you mocking me? What would someone be hiding among the coffins? I'd like to leave this place as soon as I can. A key, of course. Now let's find the lock that it opens. If it belongs to Miss Ward, as I suspect. That's it? Okay. The key's too small for the manor's massive door. It must rather open some furniture item. Furniture item? You mean the thing I was trying to open the whole time? What? That goddamn hole. God damn it, I tried to go through there. Did not work. Malphus. The opposite sigil is banishment. I want to read what's written there. Forest. I don't know much about Forest. The text says that he knows about medical herbs. Medicinal herbs and stones, that he teaches logic and ethics. What kind of ethics? And that he can make people invisible and eloquent. This green moss appeared during the night after my summoning attempt. I don't dare remove it, as I fear it might damage the sigil. What would happen if the connection was suddenly severed without the proper preparations? Boone. Father's research mentions him on several occasions with a mixture of fear and respect. From what I understood, he tried several times to enter our world, but not with be- benign intentions. I don't know the word benign. I don't understand him. Tuesday, November 25th. Malthus doesn't like him. I still don't know if I should trust Malthus though. Those two have been in open war for centuries in their world. He seems ready to take any opportunity to make his opponent lose ground. Can I count on Malthus to block his way if he tries anything? I shall summon him in at the end. Nose opposite sigil, not enough time, no need. If he escapes, might do this wretched world a favour. Payman. So this is Payman, if one believes Jacques Collin de Plancy, a king of hell. He teaches art, science and mysteries. He belongs to the order of angels and dominions. He has 200 legions under his command. A perfect match for the spirit of the family then. 21st position. 4 dots appeared on top of the sigil. A smell of burning filled the room. I'm on the right path. What do these straight lines on top of it mean? Nabarius. Nabarius is a valiant marquis. He appears as a raven and his voice is hoarse. He can grant eloquence and availability, and he teaches the arts. He's 19 legions under his command. I have had my fill of ravens. Once again, not much information. He seems to intrigue Gabriel. Maybe I should offer to let him attend the summoning session. Well, that's quite the discovery, young lady. Do you remember the sigil? Try to memorize its every relief? This will be crucial when you try to chase me out of these walls. What? Malthus' opposite sigil has been revealed. Every room once blocked by his presence is now accessible. I don't like that. Oh, let's go down first. Oh no, what is that? What is that? Oh, brilliant. I never doubted you. Remember, you must memorize each opposite sigil and their method to activate them. You'll do that in remembrance of me, won't you? After. So, here are the 5 demons that live in Blackwood now. Boone, Forrest, Nabarius, Payman and Malthus, of course. Annie, why are you doing this? I feel so lost and powerless. Now I should be able to banish Malthus from this place, then I'll take care of the others. And for that, I'll need to meet them first. I'm scared, but it seems I have little choice in the matter. Am I supposed to cleanse Blackwood? Is that why I'm here now? This is madness. After all these disappointments, I was expecting something much more difficult. But hunting a demon is surprisingly easy. I just need to find and focus on its opposite sigil, then cross the wall to free it from the demon's grasp. Let's go upstairs and gather hints on what happened here, to find Annie, and learn what these bright altars in the basement of the manor are. I don't like that, whatever it is. I remember these bottles. They must have been here for a long time. Some are empty, others full. It's wine apparently. Oh, maybe vinegar. At least at that point of time, definitely. The tap on this oak cask is covered in rust. Ew. Yeah. A solitary tasting session? Where are we? Oh my god, I don't like that. What am I supposed to find among all this rubbish? Your family. What? Are you kidding me? A milk can. It's empty. Just no. I recognize the paneling from my bedroom. What have they done with it? You were I didn't know the manor had a cellar. It doesn't seem new though. Oh my god, no. I will not go down there. What? I have the feeling this is an Kickstarter game? Nice. I hope you oh my god. Well, I like that one. Oh my god, that is so cute. I love that. I like the pirate lady. She good. Okay. The mechanism cables go down as well. H-clue takes me deep underground. What I'm going to find down there? This metal beam seems to be supporting the ceiling, and some massive mechanism as well. The cables go down as well. Please, no more corpses. What? A new area? Oh no. If there is a new area, I will definitely not do that now. Can I teleport there? No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. I think. Oh. There's dust everywhere now. Okay. The same knickknacks left to rot just like everywhere else. Nothing particularly illuminating. There's some sort of recess in the wall. I should be able to open it. There's a tube with a cylinder inside of it. What? There's a tube system. A postal tube. Post tube. Tube postal. What are you called in English? In German it's Rohrpost. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. This is more like how I imagine ghosts before, that is. Father might have had some peculiar taste in decoration, but he wouldn't keep decapitated statues. Father... Oh my god. 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 That looks... Oh my god. This screwdriver is in good condition. A tool like this is always useful to keep around. Okay. Why can't I make a note on the map? Screwdriver. I remember a wardrobe, but this looks more like a confessional. Oh, he's looking straight in my face. Did someone put it here while waiting to replace it? It's strewn with scattered trinkets. Oh god, I don't like that. Annie, just like in my memories. Where are you hiding? There's a note hidden in the frame. In remembrance of our discoveries and of hand-working sleepless nights, this forest will miss you, Anton. Anton, the name doesn't ring a bell, but he might have some answers for me. The woods are behind the manor. I should follow this lead. Eldritch Forest is now accessible. It is located east of the manor. It is possible to come back to the manor at any time by simply going there or selecting the map. How about no? I don't like that. Where could these plants have come from? The greenhouse? But it's 2 floors above here. Okay, so that is the demon. That's definitely the demon. And I don't want that. I mean, not the demon, but I don't want to go back there. Oh god, I hate that. I hate that. Why is he doing? Oh my god, that is so. Oh, why are you doing that? This thing is going to move someday, isn't it? Oh, I hate that already. I've read most of these novels, but I don't remember them. I don't like these patterns. You know what I don't like? The goddamn music. I've got goddamn goosebumps. Why are we doing that? There's a sigil thing in the oh my god. Oh my god, why is it doing that? Why is he looking at me? Empty, of course. A photograph, or what's left of it at least. I really like this. I can make out a farm, or is it a cottage? I have to wait now. How should I remember that there is a goddamn picture somewhere? What? Oh shit. If I remember correctly, red light is used to develop pictures. The room was refitted for this purpose by one of Annie's sons who lived and worked there. It's a very quiet place, as if there is a bad thing in love and admiration. I'm sure you can learn a few things from this place. Annie talks about someone called Anton in the forest in the eastern part of the estate. Was he living there as a recluse? I don't recall anything being there, no house, not even a hut. What was his connection to Annie? If she's left the manor, maybe he'll know why she's hiding. I don't really know my way around the forest, but I must explore it. I don't see any paintings in this room, only photographs. These pictures must be important or they wouldn't be framed. I don't know what these are. This box holds nothing interesting. Some landscapes, buildings, ruins, not a single face. Some containers, blank papers, a few failed photographs. How'd I love to use these things. Notes written in a hurry. Eureka! Things to try. Is the photographer the only one who can cast the spell? Is the soul bound? What projection for the photographed landscape? Copied memory's own existence? Additional questions. What is the link with the human's branch of the god Goetia? If one can enter and leave a photograph, is the same true of an object? What about soul projection? Returning to one's body? I need to study this with Mother. Is the photograph a gateway to an existing place? Does the spell create a new place? Need to test with a montage. If a new autonomous, immutable universe is created, the implications are unimaginable. In and out of picture. An autonomous and unalterable universe. I was expecting a guide on developing photos, but this doesn't make any sense. I don't like this. This room might have a few more secrets to learn, but I'd rather not stay here any longer than I have to. Oh yeah, me too. Some containers, blank, blank, blank. Yeah. Not a single face. A few vials, some clothes and clean linen. These all seem quite harmless, at least. What the heck? Someone slept here recently. If only I could find a living person. Though I'm not sure if this is the one I'd like to meet. I can sense something in this photo, as if it's possible to see further. Maybe if I focus some more? No! What on earth has happened? I don't see any colors anymore. It's all black and white. Like in a photograph. It doesn't make any sense. I need to get out. My ghostly condition, the manor with all its demons, and now this. I've been pulled into a photograph that I was trying to possess. Is this commonplace in this area, or some new folly devised by the Blackwoods? I should be able to get out here easily, but at first I should look for potential clues. Oh my god. I remember the cottage from the photograph. How strange. It seems it can enter it even though the picture doesn't show the inside. Can I enter it? The picture I found in the bedroom was incomplete and I cannot access the missing part. I need to find the second half of the picture to discover the whole scene. Yeah, we already found that. This is unreal. I can sense every detail of these clothes. This place is making me see things, sending my senses into disarray. It's driving me mad. Some pages have been torn away. Gabriel Hoshkin, 2nd February 1940. Mother's work inspired me to undertake an insane project which had obsessed me day and night, and today at long last I decided to begin. I've already gathered all the materials I've need and took all the necessary precautions. I was afraid of how Mother would react when she found out, but her support has been unfailing as always. According to her, my work and her research could benefit from each other, and I agree. I can't wait. A few years ago I would have laughed at myself. Today, however, even if it seems mad, I know that some sort of immortality can be achieved. It is possible as long as one can project one's soul into an artifact, be it natural or artificial. That being said, I would not recommend using a natural artifact. The scanned information we could gather suggests that the risk is too great. Results so far are unconvincing, but each day proves to us that Anton and Mother are not far from their goals. As for me, I'm thinking of somewhat different way to temporarily project a soul in an object, something that would enable me to access its history from its creation to its daily use. I'll start with a familiar object I know every detail of. I don't want to risk anything. As such, I'm thinking of an object created by my own hand that offers an infinite number of possibilities. A photograph. Of course, I can't possibly know the chemical and physical composition of a photograph, but I'm very familiar with the technique from the framing to the shooting and the developing. Photographing at a well-known place should limit the chances of getting lost. It would be a shame not to be able to find my way out of the object. This is a photograph of a forest. You mean a photograph in a photograph? No! 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 Oh my God! Lee, I want to go back. I want to go back. I don't like that. Oh, okay. So there's literally a tear. This will take a lot of time, I feel like. I thought thought this would be a game for 3 to 4 hours, but that is going to be like 10 hours. Holy shit, where am I? First of all, it's advisable to delve as deep as possible into the artifact, the subject. One should go pace by pace from oneself to the subject, cautiously as if with a flight of stairs. Request, approach, invitation, possession. The idea seems straightforward, but the first 2 steps always leave me in a persistent, semi-conscious state for a few minutes after the attempt, and breaking the frail connection between the projection and myself is not recommended. To maintain this connection, one can use rituals. The most formidable ordeal is the invitation. More precisely, the exact moment the subject accepts my projection and opens the door leading into itself. I gradually lose... Is that an L? Yeah, that's a lose consciousness of myself, and a new world opens. Don't you mean lose? I'm confused. Wasn't that a double O? Oh, it's too late. Sorry, my head hurts so much. However, this short moment, when both universes coexist, is a painful and distressing one. Finally, the possession is the decisive step. A sigil drawn on both hands can strengthen the connection. Sigillaria. Oh my god. This word is bad. Something is hidden behind these railings. A photograph? A young king that I don't know. Oh, England. Food supplies. I'm saved. You are dead. They look like the bullets grandfather used while hunting, but they're a bit more cumbersome. Wouldn't suggest hunting with these. Oh no. My dear parents, we've been left here without orders for almost a month. There isn't a living soul in Saint Margaret or something like that. Those who survived the bombings fled the area. Nevertheless, there's still been no word from either Winnie, or Winnie or Pooh. Oh my god, their handwriting is awful. From either Winnie or Pooh for several weeks now. Each hour we spend watching the guns that resonate in vain is at once both reasoning and frightening. The weight and uncertainty are wearing us out. Despite the bloodshed, we were glad to be able to respond in kind on this side of the sea. Still, I won't complain for what it's worth in this uneasy silence that hangs over us now. I can enjoy the sweet music of the words I write for you now. The words I write for you now. That said, the monotony of the past few days was disrupted a little. A photographer came to visit our bunker. He arrived in a Daimler armored car and was accompanied by 2 officers. He was a rather strange fellow, and none of us were sure of what he was there for. He set up his bulky equipment to take a few pictures, but made sure to keep us from appearing in them. I always thought that in times of war, portraits of valiant soldiers were common, but he was only interested in the building. Despite its blank black walls, it didn't stay very long. I miss Lizzie's letters. How is she? I hope she's well, and that she's not affected too much by these events as much as circumstances allow. She's so young. Tell her she's a true friend. The latest news is Martin's posting last week. He left the bunker for... Oh. Yeah, I know, excuse me, the wrong button. Thank you, game. These tools remind me of the weapon diagrams in the library, but these are much more sophisticated. I don't like that. These explosions in this tiny opening, I don't have to worry about losing my own life, but this atmosphere turns my blood cold. One of the pictures is missing, but that doesn't stop me from traveling inside the other 2. Oh, this is such a labyrinth. A photograph isn't a photograph. This place has no end. It's a veritable labyrinth, as if its creator did everything he could to confound visitors and hide something important inside it. This only intrigues me more. There's one thing I'm certain of, though. I cannot possess an object in a photograph and then go out of the picture into another one. Each picture has its own universe, but it will need to carry an object from one place to another, so I need to find a solution. I'm not sure if the camera angle was wrong, but the picture was placed upside down and I lost my bearings. I should turn it. I get the impression that the two pictures on the wall of the sentry box are part of a set, in which case one is still missing. Though I can't enter each picture, I can pass from one to the other. Perhaps I will be able to do so if I find the missing picture from a set that can't be far. A photograph of some ruins, just a picture. The trails lead here. I should search for a way to enter. Oh, no, could ask the... Could you... If you could... Where are you? Where am I? Which one am I? Oh my god. Oh, I think it's the far... Yeah? That is the left, right? The landscape is quieter. What the heck's that? The label only says developer. Nice. A vehicle destroyed by fire in the middle of nowhere. Okay, before we go any deeper, I need to correct this one. Also, yeah, clue. Excuse me, that was my email. La Nocturne, some sheet music brought from France. Fortunately, it's been translated by Annie, I suppose. Do you see that? There was lightning. Oh, God, no. How about no? I recognize this piano. Will I be able to touch a few keys? Oh, Lord Christ. The only song I can. Oh, wrong. Okay, now what? I'm not going to play this music sheet. Don't judge me. Mother used to put her favorite novels here. You can't tell me I should. I will not do that. You can't force me. I will not do that. I will not. One thing I will check though. It's a door. I know it's a door. I can't go there, okay. Then let's go back. That is the weirdest way I've ever played a game. I can't enter that one. Now I have like 3 or 4 places to go. I have the the whatever underground thing. I have the pictures. Can I go up? No, it's blocked. And I still have an area here to find out what's going on. No, why you do that every single time? Let's try that again. Is it fixed? Oh no, reflex. I can't see anything. I think that's because it's not right. Yeah, okay, let's ignore that for a while. There's a drawing of a strange creature on this box. Half fish, half horse. So... can I do something? Or can't I do something? I don't think I can do something. It's strange. Can I enter that one? I can enter that one. I like this one rock. Would that I could lie on it for... would that I could lie on it for a while? That is not sounding right. I can see grain on the walls in this lumberjack's cabin like the grain of a photograph, but it looks more like wood grain to me. Oh, look at that. The box seems familiar. Oh, I understand. A set of wood saws. I won't be needing those. I know what this is for. Some crates and gardening tools. Nothing particularly useful. These bags are full of sand. No hidden treasures then. I shouldn't get too close to this workbench. It looks really unstable. Yeah, look at it. A pair of glasses. A vital accessory for any scholar. Okay. This hammer reminds me of the kind used with a chisel to cut stone. I found a pair of spectacles on a woodcutter's bench. Oddly enough, they are very clean, as if they didn't belong to this place. Or rather, if they had been put here after the picture was taken. The back of the cottage is blurry, but I can still make out a few elements. That seems interesting. Ooh, wrong button. Look at me, I'm a pair of glasses. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Understand. Did I break them? 1, 2, 3, 4. other picture. Oh, this is going to get so much more fun. Okay. Another note. Maybe this will tell me about where this assembly of photographs came from. I'm feeling my way through, but with so many questions hanging over me. When I possess a picture, what do I see? Is it the projection of my memory or the real state of the scene at this instant? If I create and then possess a montage, is the scene reinvented by the arrangement, or would I be right in saying that a link or a doorway to an alternate version of the picture is created? What happens in my reality when I possess a picture? What does my body react? Does it move? Do I keep going about my business? What becomes of me? I'll ask Mother to attend one of the rituals so that she can help me to shine some light on this last mystery. I often dreamt of seeing the mountains. I never thought I would see them for the first time in a photographic maze, but I suppose it will have to do. What the heck is that? Blessed are the dead which die in the Lord from henceforth. Yea, saith the Spirit, that they may rest from their labours, and their works do follow them. That sounds like a curse. This photograph is troubling, and it looks inactive, if I may say so. What the heck was that? I remember watching stone carvers in the village. They used such a hammer and a chisel. Could have this one be used to carve stone near the cabin? Near the cabin. There was oh, flip. It's interesting. It's really interesting. The summit is but a milestone. Climb some more. Seems like someone never heard of Icarus. A sentence is carved into the round stone. The summit is an achievement. Climb some more. How philosophical. I'm supposed to find something at altitude? Your mother is altitude. Can I... I can't turn it, right? I have to turn it. I think I have to turn... Can I turn it? Yeah, I can. Okay. Altitude. I can go up. Every detail of this picture intrigues me. It has been carefully framed, but it is set directly on the floor of a cave. And the most curious thing is that it won't speak to me. This is the first of the pictures that doesn't take me somewhere. Whoa. What the heck? This island is, well, hardly an island. It looks like a mountain was cut out and turned upside down like something from a story. This column was added onto the rest. I recognize this book, but not this message. I gave orders to creatures that I would have sworn never existed. I felt and understood the essence of the human soul like no one before me ever described it. I scratched the surface of our salvation after death and literally moved heaven and earth to stand here, where I am today. No one has ever come so close. I would be insane not to fear for what tomorrow might bring. I have faith in Mother, in her work, in her will and her knowledge, in her persistence, her vigilance, her power and her intellect. I will not draw back. Oh, Gabriel, what's happening to me? This atmosphere makes me feel incoherent. So we did it. An island floating in the sky. It must be one of Gabriel's creations. I feel so lost again. I don't understand what is happening, nor what I felt up there. This quest has to end. Where am I? I'm confused. Where am I? I'm here. Okay. I want to go big. Let's go back. These explosions in this tiny opening, I don't have any. I need to turn. Ammunition and a few pictures and letters. So now what? Oh my. Okay. I guess I have to... Where can I take it? I have to find the another picture. Also, pass auf. Oh, okay, die haben mir einen Einstiegstext gelöscht. Ich bin Abigail Blackwood, Tochter von, keine Ahnung, Blackwood und keine Ahnung Blackwood und Schwester von Annie Blackwood. Und ich muss herausfinden, warum zum Teufel ich wieder lebe. Als Orb. No, not my controls. I know controls. I don't wanna play. make a combination or stuff like that. Something like a word of that. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I have no clue. Ja. Passiert halt, ne? Ich hab dir gesagt, dass du reden sollst. I'm confused. Why can't I enter this? What even is this? Where is it cut out from? I will leave for now because I need a new perspective onto things. And for that matter, any something. Right upgrade. Mother and father entertained their guests around this billiard table. I wasn't invited, of course, but my room is located just behind this wall. I spent hours listening to them. There are messages scattered all over the manor. It's all quite peculiar. My dearest son, I'm saddened to have fallen so low in your esteem. Your little plot is not a hard one to notice. The notes you stole are important, true, but I don't need them anymore. I suppose you hid them in your flat in the village, or that you gave them to that Stanford girl. May they teach you something. We'll have the opportunity to talk about your misdeed, you can be sure of it. I sure find some answer in Oakmarsh village. It's not far from the manor. Oakmarsh is now accessible. It is located west of the manor. It is possible to come back. Läuft. That is going to increase my what the heck moment. But I think I'm starting to understand. We have to cut the ends of those light pillows or whatever. And for that, we have to work in other places. A photograph that's seen better days. I can't make anything out. I'm quite confused. But okay. Someone was apparently too small to achieve their goal. I left the same trace here. I need the tool to open this panel. Oh, you mean the screwdriver? Shit. Okay, why was the screw... I know where the screwdriver was. Why is it looking at me? Why are they looking at me? Where have to go? Where do I have to go? Where am I? Oh, I have to go one up. Oh, there's face. Oh my god, I hate it. I don't want to see it. It's awful. Oh my god. Every time I see a cold shower goes down my spine. Is safe. Oh, I have not the... I don't know the combination. Okay, that have to wait. That has to wait. The question is... Are those areas all segregated? And can we only solve them in themselves? Or are there clues I need, especially for the painting one, like Skeleton the Manor? Because if that would be the case, I can leave. But I don't know. I really want to see the new places. So let's see. I'm glad I don't have to use this infernal machine. It looks stuck anyway. That is a joke, right? Whoever was responsible for the decoration here either had very eclectic taste or no taste at all. Some registers and other account books from 1821 to 1914, and then nothing. A collection of poems by one W.B. Yeats. The Cat and the Moon. The cat went here and there, and the moon spun around like a top. And the nearest kin of the moon, the creeping cat, looked up. Black Menalouche stared in the moon, for wonder and wail as he would. The pure cold light in the sky troubled his animal blood. Menalouche runs in the grass, lifting his delicate feet. Do you dance, Menalouche, do you dance? When two close kindred meet. What better than call a dance? Maybe the moon may learn, tired of that courtly fashion. A new dance turn. Menalouche creeps through the grass, from moonlit place to place. The sacred moon overhead is taking a new face. Does Menalouche know whether his pupil will pass from change to change, and that from round to crescent, from crescent to round their range? Minalush creeps through the grass, alone, important and wise, and lifts to the changing moon his changing eyes. That is, Huh? Who are you talking about? Excuse me. Brain. Meinst du Rosinchen oder was? The Saint and the Hunchback. Hunchback. Stand up and lift your hand and bless a man that finds great bitterness, and thinking of his lost renown, a Roman Caesar is held down under his hump. Saint. God cries each man according to a different plan. I shall not cease to bless because I lie about me with the taws, that night and morning I may thrash. Greek Alexander from my flesh, Augustus Caesar, and after these, that great rogue Alcibiades. Du weißt ganz genau, dass er nicht kommen wollte, Schrägstrich konnte, Schrägstrich keinen Bock hat, Schrägstrich ist mir doch wurscht. Lass ihn doch. Mensch, ich zwing doch keinen zu dem Scheiß hier. Ist das so voll die Stimmung zerstört. Hunchback, to all that in your flesh have stood, and blessed I give my gratitude, honored by all in their degrees, but most to Alcibiades. Whoever that wrote, I love you. This cat lost his head. I hope this is not my beautiful Seth. Seth is long dead. Oh. You know what I'm happy for? For that. I'm happy for that. Oh my god. Oh, yet more paperwork. I don't quite fancy exploring the financial history of the Blackwoods. Suitcase. Reminder, Mother Edward, Father Robert. Can I take something off? No? Why can't I do that? Oh no. Oh. Okay, is that code? Mother Edward, Father Robert. Why did I do that? What did it do? A concave shape, some sort of receptacle. Okay, let's see. I cannot go up. I did something to the chair. What did I do? Can't I really not take anything out of this? I pressed the button, stuff happened. Can't quite say no what though. Oh wait, I know. I don't like that. Okay, you see? Mother Edward, Father Rob. I'm touching the screen. You can't see me touching the screen, but you know, like I can't use. Oh god. Mother Edward, Father Robert. Write that down. Write that down. Mother Edward, Father Robert. And now, see that? Sulfur fixum solus. This has something to do with this shit. And I don't know what. I wrote the combination down. Let's see what happens. Oh my god. I think that rotating was important to something. question is what? I want to check something real quick. That is so strange. Rotating really has to do something with that. But the question is what? How do I get them? How get the loop? Request approach possession. Why? Can I take something from upstairs? Na, herzlichen Glückwunsch. Hat ja nur gefühlt 30 Monate gedauert. Bin ja schon fast stolz auf dich. I don't understand. The thing's sad. I should turn it around. I did turn it around, now what? Maybe I should turn around again? Nothing changed. Oh, you see, oh my god, you see that? I have to, oh my god. 2. That's a 2, that's a C, baby. Oh my god, C, baby. Did say something about turning the picture? Oh, that is driving me crazy. Only the number? Like, only this? Is that the only reason? No, why did you turn it again? See, now we have 1 DIF. 1 hashtag. That is not making any sense. Was there anything with a combination? Yeah! Oh no! Oh no! 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 No. This game is going to make me play the piano again. Oh my god, no! We can't do that. Oh my god, no. I hate puzzles like that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Shit. What even is the hashtag? I don't know. Fuck. What is the hashtag? I've never had notes like that. I was a drummer. I don't know these notes. What is the hashtag? Oh my god, no, I hate that so much. Shit. Ay, es new. Ay. Oh, which C? Which C? Is this the high C? Is this the low C? Oh god. I hate it already. I don't like that. I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay. What is the goddamn hashtag? Fuck's sake. That is the wrong C, right? So it... God, that is stupid. I know the numbers. Why can't you play it for me? I hate that so much. Oh wait, that was oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Okay. I never want to do that again. This picture is blah 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 blah. Yeah, I will possess you. Sometimes life is hard. What is that? Cans were usually erected to honor the dead. If I build one for myself, will I be able to rest in peace? You know what your problem is? You don't understand that you have a purpose in this day. As long as you don't understand that, there will be no peace. I've been strangely attracted to the scene ever since I poured the liquid on the photograph. That looks so much like the the oh. Wer heißt nochmal die Landschaft im Bild in Dark Souls 1? Wie heißt die nochmal? Ich hab's halt echt nicht. Oh mein Gott, mein Kopf bringt mich um. I moved the pillar and the edited photograph in the cave, and here it is, exactly where I left it. This magic is incredible and proportionally endless. Create fantastic sceneries, parallel worlds to wander into, draw oceans over your heads, resurrect antique creatures. There's no limit. Gabriel, the drawn world, has been way too shy in the execution of this work. I didn't know Black Manor had an archive room. It's a fascinating place, smaller than the Manor's library, but its depth and the sheer amount of information it holds are almost intimidating. That said, I have no new leads, unless I missed something important. I found a recess in the alcove. Its oval shape makes me think that it wasn't created for storage, but rather to hide a mechanism or some other form of access. In the note I found the pool table, and he wrote to Alexander, her second son. She mentioned secret research in a third-party Stanford. It all leads to Orc Marsh. I should be able to investigate without much difficulties. The frailty of existence in a single metaphor. Castle Sinclair. I don't know. In northern Scotland, it looks the same as in the photograph gravers. My nephew seems to have travelled there quite often. Lol. This pillar looks out of place. Now that is interesting. Back to the start. I keep ending up at the beginning of the labyrinth. Not the most pleasant surprise. I must be missing a clue somewhere. I should search the picture of Blackwood. Dude, you're not... Wait, what? I came from there? Right? I can go back. Oh my god. This isn't quite Blackwood. I'm sure I'll find something helpful in this manor's past. Is this... It's not, right? Where am I? Right. In the right? I'm here. I have to be here. I didn't see this opening first time I was here. The box is empty, or rather it was when the photograph was taken. Is it still in the manor? Oh, that is helpful. Oh, that is helpful. Let me see. No lead. One thing I'm interested in, though. A series of occult annotations. Curious, inattentive. I've never heard that. Discreet, passionate, and calm. Nefarious. The symbol doesn't look like the demon's sigil banishing. This must be his opposite sigil. I should be able to enter the manor's tower now. Okay, I understand. So, the areas of those other places, we need to go there to find the sigil. Understand. So it is quite a Metroidvania. Interesting. I like this game. My nephew, it still feels strange to say, was indeed conducting research on Goetia together with Annie, and his maze led me to a part of his labours. If this sigil, as I suspect, is the barrier's opposite sigil, I should be able to reach the upper floor without hindrance. I feel dizzy. This is unpleasant. I'd rather turn back. That is not nice. These photographs have a very wintry feel. Ah, there's the system again. So I can't do much right now, can I? I don't understand. Yeah, me neither. Some mixed pictures and symbols. It looks like a draft. Diagrams and symbols, nothing I can make out. No. No, it's far too dark, I'm scared. I can't see a thing. The tower is merely a shadow of its former self. It used to be an annex of the library. It seems to be Gabriel's laboratory now. If my nephew is still in Blackwood, I suspect this would be perfect refuge for him. From what I've read, he'll have answers to my numerous questions. I'm so scared. So cold. Something is blocking me. I can't go any further. And this time it's nothing to do with the usual demons. This tower makes me anxious. I don't see or hear anything different from before, though. How can I rid myself of this fear and reach the upper floors? I shudder to think about it. How in God's name or the devil's perhaps does this tower still stand? That gate and that silhouette, could it be Seth? Seth, my cat, is that you? Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Oh no, Kitty. No. Seth, come back. Wait for me. This can't be right. All these crease notes. The experiments were a bit random, apparently. The impact seems to have come from the sigil painted on the wall. Somebody must have misread the recipe. Now you can go upstairs because of your cat. I never should have crossed over. This was a very bad idea. What's happening to me? Good Lord. Why? What is the problem? What is the problem? This device looks more like what I know. Such a shame I never used my talents as a locksmith. Oh, you a little chibi boy girl thing. You see that? Oh, you can't see it. Oh my god. That... Is it coming back? Oh my god. You can't see it. It's because of the contrast setting of my monitor. Oh, that is awful. I recognize this blanket. It was my cat's favorite. Oh, no, 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 no. Can you open it? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Nothing esoteric in these books for a change. They're just technical manuals. A small dark room. Fantastic. A few scribbled notes. Oh, a few, you say, huh? 12th November 1940. My labyrinth is complete. I feel a curious mixture of excitement and peace of mind. When I'm inside, I feel a profound quietude. There, be safe. Each part of this labyrinth is connected to a memory, firmly established in the real world, today's world, that is still protected. Here's my work. Gabriel Hodgkin's whole life right in front of you. With this task complete, I still can't help myself wondering what would become of me should the object be a compass, a book, a pen. What about a living being? Despite my thirst for knowledge, I know that time is of the essence, something I don't find frustrating at all. My new existence will start very soon, and I couldn't be happier. I feel sorry for Alexander, who remains anxious about the whole idea, but I understand his fears, even if I deem them childish and unjustified. What will Robert and Edward think when they learn about this project? This anxiety, however, is only temporary. Nothing can overcome this state of abandon, this blessed state of the soul, and the sweet clarity that comes with it. So it is, and so it has been written. Soon I will join Father in his garden, in an era where only the immediate present matters, a present that is thin but infinite. The roar of the machines and the explosions rear through all skies more every day. Every night I can hear bombers over the roofs. May the war spare Blackwood and Oakmarsh. Coventry wasn't so lucky. Time is short, and I fear we might not have time to finish the preparations. I'm confused. No labels on these, but I suspect they're chemical products. Oh, wrong button, excuse me. The box is familiar. Annie. Seth, at least. I beg you, don't leave me alone in here. Excuse me, that was meant to be at last, not at least. Seth. Oh my god, the kitty's dead. You stupid girl. Still looking for the highest hiding place you can find. Do you want this blanket, Seth? Let me find a way to bring it to you there. How? I can't possess it. Black. No, black. No, I won't go any higher. I can't go any further. I can't control myself. I'm too scared. But Seth is here somewhere. I can feel it. Seth, please show yourself. Guide me. How should I do that? Okay, I guess that's for that. Yeah. I need something. But the question is what? There's still this thing and this thing. this thing. I don't know what it is. What is it? Oh my god. Does it lock? Is that... If that works... That is not allowed to work. Oh shit. Oh, it's not working. Well, it was turning the other way around the last time. So it locked. Definitely. I'm confused. Did it go the other way around? Or am I crazy? I'm crazy, maybe. Okay. So we solved that. I think I have to go to the other thing. See? I'm not crazy. The question is, why did it not lock on the other position? Did I miss a position? I mean, the solution should be somewhere. Well, let's see afterwards. Look, that is my grave. Abigail Blackwood, 1890 to 1902. Well, at least that makes things clear now. Hello, Raven. Oak Marsh. Oak Marsh. We never did go there very often. I always preferred less crowded places. The glow of the streetlight doesn't comfort me one bit. There's an unsettling atmosphere here. An abandoned suitcase here in the village. Did you hear the dog? Okay, it's a wolf. It's late, but that doesn't explain the silence. There isn't a soul around. There's still a few pieces of decoration here. It seems like the only one taking care of this place, provided that she still has someone to protect. What you did? That is clearly not a wolf, that is a dog. It looks like a brochure of some kind. Dunchurch Dance, 8 p.m. to 12 p.m. in front of the village hall. I will never forget your gaze that night. Your beloved Alexander. Oh. Villette by Charlotte Bronte. Property of Sally Stanford. I was forbidden to read Jeannery, and I didn't know this one either. The glow in the alley doesn't help much, I can't see anything. This place is quite unsettling. Ew. Oh, wait a second. Does the switch still work? Ew. Turn it off. Ew. The bottom of this pan is disgusting. What's more, I think I might be looking at the only signs of life in Oakmarsh. Oh, that was a good one. Somebody's left a note. I left the key at Samson so he could make a copy of it. The original is small, grey, and has a label of the same colour at the base. For now, please don't lock the main door. Oh no. Ew. 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 This locked door will pose a problem if I need to go through it with an object. Only to open if somehow I find a different route. The answer is oh. Some old empty trunks that no one bothered to take with them. And a cross. The people who lived here didn't really care about their belongings. An Ouija board. I wonder if I could use it to have a seance with myself. Yes! It's only a piece of wood, God almighty, it's moving by itself. This is ridiculous. I should at least feel another presence. What does it want to tell me? Well, good evening. Can I ask you a few questions? I don't think that is... Do you know what I am? I suppose that wasn't a good question. Alright, where did the inhabitants of Oakmarsh flee to? Not the most talkative spirit. Maybe it's linked to the house. Box? The locked chest on the lower floor. How do I open it? Ad Astra? To the stars. I was hoping for a more straightforward answer. Oh, any other hints? Anything? Oh, then, alright then. Ad Astra, a new puzzle to solve. Oh my god, it's moving on its own! Whee! I might not be a living person, but at least the spirit is the first friendly present I've met since my rebirth. He can communicate through the Ouija board, but with some difficulty. Would it be more talkative if I guessed his identity? I'm not alone in Oakmarsh, though my company is a spirit, not the talkative kind, even though he seems familiar. He keeps saying Ad Astra when I ask him about the locked box. This clue must be important. Oh, shit. Ad Astra. Someone took a painting off the wall. They only took the valuables with them when they left. These fruits are practically fossilized. This house must have been abandoned a long time ago. A journal entry from 14th November 1940. A letter has been slipped between the pages. My dear sister, after the bombings, our beautiful city of Coventry offers the terrible spectacle of devastation. War has turned most of the monuments to ruins. Everything here is bleak and desolated. Only one spire is left from St. Michael Cathedral. Burned buses? What? What is that? That is a B. Buses. I don't know that word. Cover the streets in which Lady Goetia once rode. There are thousands of victims. Those who survived holed up in what's left of their houses. They tried to organize as much as possible. King George came to display the deepest sympathy to the population, who bravely shows that Coventry, like London, will not surrender. From what I learn in your letter, Oakmarsh is still prey to the terror the manor has inspired for many years, and will need some courage too. Villagera seems to be worried that madman Elrias encourages Annie's insane research. But can't we imagine his faith will, on the contrary, encourage him to protect her from whatever evil power she is about to unleash? So my niece Sally is hiding in the village with Alexander. They seem in great danger. What do you know about their intent? Knowing your daughter's daring nature, I suppose nothing will stop them. I can't believe Alexander left his family. I believe he pursues a purpose we don't know. Perhaps did he find a way to conjure the malediction that weighs over his kind? Hopefully the villagers' anger will not interfere. You will need a lot of courage. You can count on me. With love, your brother. Whew. This chest is locked by some kind of mechanism. The buttons look like constellations, I think. Oh my god, no. That is your goddamn thing. Isn't it? Okay, widely guessing she's not going to help anyone, I guess. I thought a little thing. The water had plenty of time to evaporate. It won't be long before this cupboard collapses. A small notebook left here by the former inhabitant. Note, remember to hide the Ouija board. Attic. If you find this notebook, please return it to George Stanford, Willows Bark Road, Oakmarsh. I was both impatient and anxious about seeing Professor Abraham Blackwood this morning. His dull wood shows no signs of improving. Mood. But at least he seemed coherent. He came with his arms full of oddities, electrical instruments, measurements, dog-eared books that had turned yellow with age, and a board carved with letters and numbers. A Ouija board to communicate with. He said, to hell with communicating with those things. I chose to get away and let him mutter to himself on the ground floor while I took Sally to the Sampsons. When I returned, Professor Blackwood confirmed my suspicions. There is indeed something here. Some sort of activity, he said, but nothing dangerous. Nothing dangerous? I'd like to see him standing in the middle of those flying objects. I heard noises at the entrance last night, but when I went downstairs, there was nothing there. Nothing had moved. I don't know if I'm going mad or if this presence trying to convince me I am. Professor Blackwood wants to come back tomorrow to pursue his research. One of his grandsons, Gabriel, if I'm not mistaken, will be here with him. They don't go out often, those children, but Gabriel seems like a good boy, very pleasant. He's completely different from his father. Ad Astra. Astra. Oh, I can't speak Latin. God damn it. How can I talk to you? What? No. Oh my god. I don't like that. There's some things in life I don't like. Aquila. Aquila. For one is that. Aquila. Okay. No Aquila. Maybe. Notebook. Stanford, Georgia. Let's try that. No? We're not George. Maybe Gabriel? Okay, no Gabriel. Maybe his daughter. Sally. Maybe Sally. Okay, not a Sally. Let's try later. Oh shit. They don't have that long anymore. Let's see. There's a goddamn well down there. All that's left of this tool is the handle. This old tool is in terrible condition. It was thrown down the bottom of Oakmarsh Well. I can hear something calling to me though, even if it's too big to be. Oh. This well has been dry for ages. It's full of rubble now. Excuse me, why can't I possess you? Thanks. I can see something on the wall, like a hidden opening. Where does it lead? Is this some sort of underground shelter? Why would settle down? Who would settle down in this cesspit? Whatever cesspit means, it sounds like an insult. Oh my god, that is... ooh. The shopkeeper used to keep a logbook. Maybe I'll find some clues here. 14th November. A strange silence surrounds the manor. I was fetching wood around the forest when suddenly all the animals went quiet. At dusk, most uncanny, that's for sure. 16th November. Rumour of bombing in Coventry. Curse them. I hope they don't turn the attention to an insulated place like Oakmarsh. 21st November. The old woman came by the Stanfords and left a few minutes later. She looked like she was in a hurry. I feel ill at ease when she's around. You never know what she thinks, even if she's looking straight in the eye. The less of see of her, the better. 2nd of December. A young Blackwood came today. Alexander, I think. He wanted to send the flat behind the... Rent. He wanted to rent the flat behind the shop. An old storage room and the stable... errand. Much, especially for a well-bred child, but it's more money in my pocket, so I said yes. He seems normal enough, but I keep my eyes peeled. 15th September, light over Blackwood, and there are no Christmas decorations or bombers. 16th September, I swear I heard screams coming from there. They echoed across the whole valley. I'm still shaking at the thought. 25th of December. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. 25th of January. Going near the manor always made me anxious, but now it's all the more terrifying. I can almost hear whispers coming from the walls. Something haunting. Like words repeated over and over until it sounds strange in one's mind. I can still hear it. It was something like Emphigor. Emphigor, Emphigor, Emphigor. It never stops. I felt the air shiver and the roof shifted. I came back to the village shouting at the top of my lungs. That settles it. I'm closing my shop and I will never leave here again. Huh? 28th January. Emma and George are leaving. They will be leaving their daughter here, though I don't really understand why. I suppose she wants to stay with Alexander? I think they're right. There's nothing else that can be done here. I should leave too. To visit my boys in London, if they haven't forgotten they have a father. Its inhabitant brought books. Lots of them. What the heck is that? Where am I? This device seems to be made for magnetic tapes. How does it work? The door's blocked by a boomstick and it doesn't the job well and it's doing the job all too well. God damn it. Crash it. Smash it. Dash it. Are you kidding me? am I? I don't want to be here. Oh my god, too much to see. Thing is, I have to stop here because I need to sleep. So I think that is the best place to stop this. Oh, I would love that. So I thought I would beat it, but gladly we don't. I like it. And I really like that it's a bit longer. So we will finish it in the next days, and there's not much days anywhere left. Because 3 to 4 weeks and we have Christmas. Yay, happy Christmas. Merry Christmas. Have a good Christmases. I think. Can you have a good Christmas? Can you have a bad Christmas? That is a different opinion. If you hear this, then I might ignore it. So I hope you had some fun. Like I did. No, I'm sorry. Things are sometimes a bit creepy. For that matter, thank you very much for watching. I hope you had some fun. See you next time, hopefully. And stay creepy. Or like we say in German, Grüße.